Betting.
Hold on. Alright, stream layout. What are you doing?
Oh, yeah, nothing's showing up on editor.
I'm gonna blame OBS.
When did Dow blame Windows?
No, there wasn't a Windows update this week.
While I haven't had the beginning of the month update for August yet. Super Robot Wars Impact.
I'm gonna pause. Oh, it works there. You doing the VBA thing?
Well, I now see the game window.
I don't have the stream open because
I have it up just until
I close Twitch when I'm in the call. So
once it starts working, I'll close it.
don't want to hear myself twice after all.
I just have it muted.
Same.
I mean, I have chat open, but like,
I mean, I technically have it open twice because I popped it out and then I reloaded Twitch when Ray was saying that what was going on with the layout, just so I could see what was going on.
So I'll use this then. To apply filter.
We
There. Should be good.
looks pretty good.
every time.
Welcome back to Super Robot Wars Impact, everybody. Hey, all the routes are done now. Managed to get back into pushing onwards to the last several maps of the game, and hey, the Devil Colony has risen up. They took Rain. That's not very cool, guys. What are you doing, Ulube?
That's not very cash money of them.
We're going to the Devil Colony. Scenario 90. The Eternity in You.
90.
Alright, we We finally made it inside to a place where we can deploy. We passed a bunch of shelters on the way, and they seem to be intact. And furthermore, they should be able to escape to space outside. Better yet, Domon's father has been recovered safely. But we're greeted by the former Gundam fighter, Major Ulube, who's been perpetrating all the Devil Gundam incidents from behind the scenes. Domon cuts his little greeting short, telling him to either release Rain or get fucked. Ulube wonders if he's some evil wizard, Domon's knight in shining armor riding to the rescue of the princess. And he tells us to stop our feudal resistance, but as always, we're stubborn. And so we're gonna at least try to resist whether it's feudal or not. Domon's father, who's now quite healthy, is also sure that Devil Gundam can be defeated by our own human hands. He tells Domon, who's very glad to hear his voice, to stop the central reactor of the colony, because that's giving the Devil Gundam its energy. It's the only way to beat it. In short, this amounts to stopping the heart of the colony in order to kill the parasite that is the Devil Gundam. Domon's father is glad to see that Domon has grown up, and Ulube is very not happy that he told us where the weak point was. But he figures the time has come for his first Gundam fight in a while, and he hops in the special mech he stored here just for an emergency, the Grand Master Gundam, which also happens to be the aforementioned central reactor. Shinobu says that we must not be discouraged to turn of events. The central reactor just saved us the trouble of hunting for it, by showing itself right in front of us. Meanwhile, Ulube's been drinking some purple drink, full of DG cells, and he thinks he's invincible. We saw how that played out for Boris in GoldenEye, so...
Does Domon's dad have a son who died? Either true.
Alright, so,
technically, yes.
from here on out, it's gonna look like unit slots are gonna be very competitive. So, unit priority from here on out is Kiyosuke Excellent, Chris Burney, units that you guys in the call picked, Pol, Rue, Domon, Master Asia, in that order. Anyone else is free after that.
Yeah, we're the last 10 maps, so we gotta start picking and choosing. I was just doing the Boruto's dad bit.
Yeah,
It's a good bit. It's a good bit.
There's 12 maps left.
There's 102 maps?
Mm-hmm.
101, yes. 99
Yes,
normal
right.
ones and 2 bonus ones for getting 50.
There's 12 including this map, I should have said.
Well, yeah, that would equal 102. 90
No,
plus
this is scenario
12 is-
90.
Yeah, 90 plus 12 is 100.
So it'd be 89 plus 12. Because I'm counting this one in the 12. We've cleared 89.
Missing one. Yeah. Just gonna try out everyone. Kyosuke Ram, Master Asia, Akira, Excellent Hikaru, Bernie, Chris, Pol, Seabook, Rue, and Todd.
And the L-shape.
Yeah. If I only get to field Hikaru, then I can afford to bring the Elshank over to the Vesco. About the enemy, SR point is not live yet.
Let's see. 2 of the enemies on the map have a repair kit and a mice. Yeah, mice. Oh my god. Can I go back to bed and start the day over? A Mars rice bowl. Also, congrats, Zappa. We have a month and a half to go.
We got work cut off for us.
Let's talk robot news to kill some time. SRW 35th anniversary stream happened on Saturday. It was a pretty good time. I ended up waking up early, not on purpose, and said, fuck it, I guess I'm just gonna watch the stream from the start. We got to hear from Go Nagai, we got to hear from Jam Project a little, we got to hear a couple of music tracks. We got the requisite SRWY, we got the SRW series sales updates and anniversary, like we've hit 20 million? No, yeah, 20 million. 20 million units sold of console games for the whole franchise, which is cool. They put out a free update for Y, which commemorates both that and the 35th anniversary, which happened back in April. They announced the final piece of DLC for Y, which is already live as of Wednesday. We got a bunch of new combo attacks and other weapon attacks. Most of the combo attacks are cross-series. Thank God Super Robot Wars Alpha for Dreamcast lives again, as I've been telling everyone. Really, really, really wish they would do that more often. But it's so cool to see it back. We also got Witch for Mercury Season 2 as part of the post-game third alternate universe section that they've added, which is neat. And then they did the DD stream stuff, and I admit I kind of checked out there for that point. Yeah, Lelouch gets a new machine with an attack where he pulls out the Shinkiro and uses it as like a bazooka, basically, which is fucking cool. Love to see the Shinkiro. And speaking of the Shinkiro, they announced they're remastering Z2.1, and it's going to get a global release, which is
insane.
Cool as hell.
Insane. Genuine insane.
They're building it inside the Y engine, and they're going to update some of the UI elements to take note of how Y does stuff, which I'm kind of, I don't know how I feel about that one, but I still think the Z2 might be the peak of the series, so I'm glad that it's getting an international version, finally.
Now everyone else will experience peak.
But yeah, it seems like if this works out well for them, they're gonna like use like a small team to do remasters to fill the gaps between major releases. Because at one point they did say they were like a little disappointed that they weren't gonna be able to like have yearly content at one point. So I think this is gonna be their attempt to do that. But I mean, the international market has shown that it's there, so
SRWC2
you know, this is going to get them a lot of money from a lot of people who didn't necessarily get to play stuff, or even people who did get to play it will double dip because, hey, it's actually in English. I don't have to fuck around with a fan translation on an emulator or whatever anymore. Like, hell, I own OG1 and OG2 on GBA. I own OGS on PS2 and have a Japanese PS2 to play it. But if they ported OGS to Steam, I'd fucking buy it again just so I don't have to deal with playing it on the PS2. Like,
Same. Easily.
悪いけどやらせてもらうわ。
So
外れた。
I hope that the up-resing or whatever they're gonna do for the sprites for 2.1 doesn't completely fuck with them, and I hope they don't like AI interpolate it or anything. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's a useful tool, but like it's just gonna make it look not good. I would rather they just get the animators back to like reanimate them or something. Like we know Ario-san still works for them, you know?
What's it about?
Z2.1 getting remastered.
No, the AI talk.
They've said they're gonna up-res the animations, which are in a lower resolution because it was on the PSP. But they haven't said how they're gonna do that, and they didn't show what they look like. So I'm hoping that they don't just slap them in like a machine learning process to like up-res them, which is at least better than generative AI, but it's still not perfect. I mean, like the FF9 mod that up-reses all the pre-rendered backgrounds, that's what that uses. And that thing, like, they went in and cleaned stuff up afterwards. So hopefully that's what Bandai would do, but it's also Bandai, and so I imagine they would cut as many corners as possible.
Mm-hmm. As much as I hate AI, I can admittedly see it a reason to like use it as a tool to like support translation patch.
Like in this case, like I don't want the machine translating the text thing. We don't want that. But if they used it as a tool to help up-res the stuff from the god-awful PSP resolution to whatever the current console standard is, like as long as they went in and cleaned it up, I'd be fine with it. Or they could just save themselves the effort and just reanimate everything. But
I know the Joker 2 Pro patch used like a tool, an essence of AI, like not actual machine AI translation, like the actual translation's done by hand, but there's apparently some certain tool that involved AI.
Maybe they used that to insert it or something?
Maybe.
But they have
Undertale.
It's Death Army.
This is the Death Army.
What are you saying, Josh?
I don't know, they were like, we've started development on this. They didn't say anything about it other than that. They don't even have a window for when it's going to come out, so I feel like next year is probably the earliest it would hit, because I think they're going to treat the anniversary expansion as well as the stuff in DD as like this year's releases, and they're just going to look forward to next year to get it out. So, this is my assumption. I know when Ron gets here, he's gonna salivate over Z2.
私だって今は戦うしかないもん。
I gotta find Z2 from Langrisser.
And it's a good game because it contains only R1 of the Geass.
Z2 is great because it has TV Code Geass and TV Gundam Wing and TV 00.
Oh, that's TV Geass and TV Wing sounds amazing.
Yeah, it is very good.
You get to
it
use
is very good.
You get to use the goat Toto in Z2. He has not appeared since 2.2 in any Code Geass listed SRW.
Because he's not in the movie.
Yeah, I know.
Well, this is the best I can find for a direct Z2 reference.
But like we haven't had TV Wing since It's only been Endless Waltz.
Yeah,
Since
they're
3.0.
perfectly content of redoing Endless Waltz 8 times.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, they only have to license the movie. They don't have to license the other part. Even though Bandai owns it, I don't understand why that's a problem, but...
Which kind of like my thing with like Dynasty Warriors games, because like, how many times can you retell the same story?
You'd be surprised.
Hey, looking at Samurai Warriors, they do change shit between games. They don't just add characters. One. But you get the peak of, you know, the Gundams fighting Oz and then going to space and everything, getting their upgrades, and then getting the upgrades again to the Endless Waltz stuff in Z3. You get 00, or you get Season 1, and the big climax at the end of the season. And then you get Season 2 and 2.2, and you get Mr. Bushido, who makes you regret part of Season 2.
We fight Sans Undertale.
Z2 is great just because it is probably one of the games that best blends all of the different elements in the story together and has them like actually cooperating and like doing shit other than just here's a map where Zeon and the AU team up or whatever.
Instead of you just do isolated shit.
Yeah. Like 30 and to some extent Y will be like, hey, these people are on the map together. They're doing their own things. They're not actually collaborating or whatever.
That one fuck-ass map from Z2 Chapter 20.
Yep. You remember that map.
I remember that map.
Which one was funny?
The one where like 4 different...
The desert.
Oh, the desert. Yeah. Exactly. That is peak Z2. Even if the map sucks.
That map sucks, but it's also great.
It encompasses the idea of everybody coming together to fuck you up. And we don't necessarily get that as much in the modern games, especially 30 and Y, because of the free map system where you can pick where you want to go.
Okay, so one path made for more like better storytelling, I guess.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hi, Ron.
Hi.
We're glazing Z2 right now.
Oh,
Sure, yeah.
it's
So
always
the-
on the menu.
So to better specify, Josh, they didn't. Well, this is gonna come a bit head scratching if you're wrong, but they did. They used it. They used the AI for flawed code apparently for the translation.
For a
Joker 2 Pro.
okay.
And once it's because the talk was up earlier about yeah.
No, I'm trying to just parse together how they would use it, but
I think it's once they figured it out though, they didn't need it anymore, so they just did it by hand at that point.
okay. So they used it to like crack how to do it, and then they did it by
Placeholder.
hand after.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a reasonable use of a tool.
Yeah.
Anyway, Ron, would you like to glaze Z2 now that you're here?
No. Yes.
Actually, I'm gonna say some
figured.
bad shit about Z2.
Yeah,
There it
that
is.
fucking crow, he's too broke. Hate him.
Fucking crow that I hate.
Always makes me pay for sandwiches.
Negative Ron be like, I hate Z2.
There it
Nah.
is.
I hate that Z2 is gonna make me play it again.
I hate that Z2 is making me think of some crazy things. So everyone watching the stream right now, get ready to see my playthrough of Z2.
Let's go. I can actually be there for 2.1 this time. I mean, I was there in the chat for part of it, but
Let's go. Maybe Ray will do a Code Geass route this time.
Actually thinking about
Yeah,
recording it.
you have to take every route you didn't take the first time.
Which is all of the Geass routes.
I mean, I could. It would be nice to see the Gyo stuff. I actually did want to see them when I set out to do the story.
It's something I know about. I can talk about it.
I was actually thinking about recording it too, but I'll probably do it like after, so that way some information can pop up.
Well, again, we don't even know when it's going to come out. I'm predicting
true.
next year.
That's probably next year.
Probably like, let's see, when did Y come out?
Considering this is like the
April?
third wave of Y
No, it was
DLC,
October.
pretty set on them not making a new game for next year. So
Yeah. Y came out August 2025. So yeah, let's say about a year from now.
yeah,
Assuming that,
a year since Y, right?
yeah.
Yeah, I know. Where did the years go?
So like, not only is this guy Sans Deltarune, he's also piloting this Suezo. That's the yellow eyeball guy from Monster Rancher.
Monsters rule.
'88.
When
Honestly,
this map hits 88 HP, you're gonna see some serious shit.
What map is this? 88, 90?
90.
90.
Almost enough to be the number of this map.
Yeah, we could have had 90 on 90.
He has 88 on 88.
At that point, it might as well have been 83, just so it's the funny meme number.
We also saw 101, which is how many scenarios are in the game.
Oh, hell yeah.
And $29.99, which is how much the game cost when it came out. No.
That's how much the expansion pack is for Y. Which I bought this morning. I had to get those cross-conference packs.
Crit.
Well, that stuff I have to wait until I beat the game.
True.
I don't know if the combo attacks are locked to that or if you can get them in the base game at a certain point or not.
I can't remember. I got it the other day, but I haven't like checked too hard.
I know I don't have them yet because I don't have the Combatler Ideen combo. I don't have the Aura Cannon on the Dunbine, or not the Dunbine, the Billbine. So like I don't have any of those yet. So, but maybe they don't unlock it till a later chapter because I'm still in chapter. What chapter am I in again?
My
I'm
favorite
in
thing
chapter-
from the guitar riff.
Start the marching band part. I think this part too.
I'm in chapter 3.
Yeah, I'm in chapter 5. I'm gonna hard play like sometime next week.
What, which game?
Why?
Okay.
Oh, it's
You weren't
locked
even
to
at, like, the- I like the funny
DLC
part.
itself. Okay.
Oh, speaking of robots, me and some friends got done with watching Second Raid yesterday, or last night.
Based.
Yeah, Gaze was as much of a shitter as to be expected.
You're watching the dub, right?
Oh yeah, I can't watch it any other way, personally.
Yeah, same. Oh, by the way, I didn't get to say this on Wednesday. You're gonna have enjoyment for Xenosaga because there's a fair number of cross pollination between those two dubs.
It is the dub we're doing because that's on the video.
I can't wait for Chidori's voice actor to do Shion.
Cosmos. No, it's Cosmos.
Oh, Cosmos.
Cosmos,
Okay.
That's interesting.
That's funny.
110, 111, 111, 114, 116, 111, 113. Heads up!
Heads up, dude.
Heads up!
That, I know that guy. I know that monkey. His name is Donkey.
You idiot. Monkeys aren't donkeys.
Donkey Kong.
That's the master.
Kong.
Wonderful.
Oh yeah, I'm reminded that Cage 4 might get more news on next week at D23.
I am currently putting on the clown outfit.
Yeah.
I only say this because apparently a good chunk of voice BAs and people are showing up for that.
I did hear that. So, you never know.
Yeah, I posted on the other chat the other day. Yeah, Haley Joel Osment, David Gallagher, Taj Yasue, I think it's how you say it. Taj Yasue, whatever.
Let's see. Okay, so Shinji from FMP is Junior. Cosmos is Kaname. I gotta find other roles for people here. I know Tony. Tony is Sosuke. Wilhelm is the eggnog, sadly.
Yeah.
Well, it's a good thing that character's not very prominent, right?
Yeah.
Right?
He could have been the main shitter. What was his name?
You know, if you squint your ears hard enough, you can hear Todd Habercorn instead.
If you squint your ears.
Right, it was Virgil. That's who the shitter was.
Oh man, I can't believe Wilhelm is voiced by Todd Habercorn.
Who is Virgil?
Look, why exactly could we not just get the game cast for it?
Budget. Funimation cast, I believe.
Okay.
Like when they did Tales of Vesperia the first strike, they definitely didn't have the full cast for that. But then the only VAs they had for that were Yuri and Glenn.
I'm trying to remember who else is in the cast as well. We get a little bit of Frieza.
Ooh.
Christopher Harris is Jin.
Ray, next time there's an attack animation going, look in the screenshot chat.
Shout outs to Billy, he gets it.
Yeah, that's to Billy. All Tyson had second thoughts.
For those who have seen the dub of Nadesico, Albedo is Munetake and Genpachiro's VA.
That's on a list at some point, maybe between franchises. If I could find it, then I guess.
Something is coming.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Thank you. Some new interlopers have arrived.
Interloper.
Why, it's Burst and Flash!
Go away! You guys are nobodies!
They have taken up the role of, what's her name from Double Zeta Gundam. They're here to steer the core unit of the Devil Gundam. They don't particularly care who they blow up in the way, or that the core happens to be biological in nature. And so, Domon's kind of planning mad that they want to destroy or take away Rain. Two of them tell Roll to kill him again. Really to figure that no matter how lofty his ideals as a hero of the Resistance were, there was no way he could beat the bunker. So they killed him, fled, and joined the bunker themselves. But killing us all off along with Ulube sounds like it's all in a day's work. Although, Ulube is planning on taking out any of the bunker people who get in his way. Burst flees at 30%, drops an apogee motor. Flash flees at 30%, drops a biosensor.
Decent drops at least.
Ulube drops a high-spec radar.
Oh, excellent drop. I actually need more of those right now. Because now the party is come out of there. I am strapped for all the good stuff. So, need more.
You must get more.
Well, I appreciate the more juice one because I need the money and will, but not you two. You're nobody. Go away.
Leave and stay leave.
Marvel Frozen's dub VA is Pellegrini.
Need to get back to fighting.
I didn't know that Dunbine had a dub to be a TBH.
It does, yes.
We need to get back to fighting Kagemaru. I mean, whoever this blue guy is.
Shadow Maru.
Very cool.
That also happens to be the VA of the girl who is the sister of the one kid in the first episode of Fumofu. The person who kidnaps Kaname and Sosuke instead brings her brother and ties him up.
Oh, yeah, I think I remember that kid. Sosuke was threatening to blow him up.
Yeah.
But you know, he wouldn't do that to Sosuke.
Unless.
Let's see. This was Nephilim is Carrie Savage, who's done a bunch of stuff.
Oh yeah. EA from PT33.
Here.
Priscilla and Gunsword, Iris from Soccer Wars. A whole shitload of stuff. Let's see.
Going to assume Ulube does not have regen yet, but he's DG sub, so maybe he does. Let's see.
Yeah, why are we fighting purple Kagemaru?
So the DG cells do to you when you have a little too much.
They turn you purple and they make you play Sacred Beast.
Now take my Lord of Striking Thunder!
Ron, I think if you're interested in talking about it, we're not really doing much right now.
Yeah, you can
I
just
was
talk
looking
about
at
it.
VAs. Go ahead.
Yeah, I didn't want you to interrupt it. Yeah, I've started watching Dan Kuga for Sonic Zombie. First 10 episodes. It's pretty good so far, I like it. Funnily enough, you know Shapiro?
Yeah.
Who's in this game? He was actually a Shinobu's superior officer.
I see.
Yeah, so it starts off with like aliens talking.
Bloodies.
Multiple.
Multiple.
Alien shit.
Actually, it's a good thing that you guys are here. They're worth a lot of money.
They
Sorry,
are
Rocky.
worth a lot of money. Fuck it. And then the next shot you see Shinobu. He's actually in the Air Force. He's flying a plane and everything.
Yeah.
And then he drops down. Go ahead.
I did see you mention that to Zach.
Yeah, he's like, oh man, we beat Ace Combat, and Shinobu's in the Air Force. It was very funny. So Shinobu lands, and he gets out of the plane, and he sees Sarah and Shapiro kind of together. But they're actually dating at the time, which is very cursed. And Shapiro's kissing her, and then he looks over and says, oh, that's Shinobu, he's so sloppy. And then Shinobu overhears it, and he runs over and tries to punch him Camille style. But Shapiro intercepts him and flips him over.
Wow.
Yeah, I know. The man's got moved, and Sarah actually laughs at Shinobu. Very unfortunate.
Owned, I guess?
Yeah. But after that, the aliens hit, and everyone's scrambling the ferries to deal with the aliens.
I like to scramble the ferries.
And not to spoil too much, but it ends up with Shapiro being captured by the aliens, and Shinobu gets recruited into a secret organization.
He gets recruited to Dank Oda.
The Dank Oda. But yeah, it's very good. I'm enjoying the show quite a bit.
You know, speaking of another show that has giant robots in it, you finished Roadbusters.
Yeah, that's right.
It's great. It's great. It's great. It's great.
Go, let's go.
No, boys. Don't cut that stuff. Can't count.
Go, let's go.
Ow.
That's fine, I want him to get hit.
What was I gonna say? Oh, Tessa's VA is also in it as the Series 99 observational reality.
As the generic.
Yeah.
Look at us.
Let's see, should we talk about the other news from this week? The other news, the FE Direct.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Bob and Weave direct.
That's all you guys. I'm not interested in Fortress Weave, sorry. So.
I
Looks
can't.
so
I
good,
don't have a
man.
Switch 2, so I'm just gonna preach about the Gundam, and that's about it.
I don't have a Switch 2 either. When I get one, I'll probably pick up Fortune's Weave, but I'm in no hurry to buy one right now.
Okay.
I also
eventually
don't
put
have
the Gundam
one,
making-
and my lack of interest is for other reasons, so I won't go into that.
They're done making Switch games now, so I kind of have to get a Switch 2 eventually if I want to continue gaming.
That's funny. I feel like I'm the only one getting it right now.
I might have.
I mean, if I had a Switch 2, like right now, I would get it when it comes out. But
Yeah, that's just since none of us have $500 to burn.
Yeah. Well, I got lucky. I got mine on Christmas.
Same.
But yeah, I
like
the
a lot of the stuff. Like I'm very divided because everything up until the new Direct was like, oh wow, this is pretty cool. Like I like the setting, I like what they're going for. And then the end of the Direct hit, and now I'm not feeling it as much.
Ray, at least answer me this. What are your thoughts on new Anna design?
I'm sorry, what was I at?
What are your thoughts on new
Anna.
Anna design?
That is the best thing about 43 by a long shot to me.
Trust me.
That's it. That's the one good thing I like about that. The rest is nah.
That's all I need to hear.
Don't worry, Matt. Anna remains the one true singularity. She's perfect.
I totally get where you're coming from on that, Josh. I'm not going to throw judgment until the game comes out.
I mean, that's fair. I just, it feels very deceptive to me.
Well,
That they're hyping it up as one thing, and now it's like, oh hey, by the way, this is actually the past, and you're going back to like save these people's fates so that they can join you in the future to destroy a generic evil god that is gonna fuck up the world if you don't.
A Fire Emblem game is a Fire Emblem game.
it's actually very similar to how they conducted Three Houses, because when they started showing that off, it was all the monastery, and then the last Direct, or the last trailer.
Yeah, literally the last
That's good.
trailer was of the war in
the
part
5-year
two.
time skip.
Was the blood of the equal in my cutscene.
Yeah, and people realize that Dimitri is a psychopath in the future.
I don't necessarily mind the time skip angle of it too much. The thing I mind is yet again, we are a player insert holy savior figure who has to save the world from a nondescript evil villain.
We've had an Avatar since Awakening, so it's just gonna have to be something you live with.
Look, I don't mind the player insert part. I'm tired of the holy savior part and the generic evil god part. Like, they could... Like, you could just be a player insert in the army. You know, who has story relevance or doesn't. I don't care. But the fact that, like, we've been given this divine task to defeat a god that I care zero fucks about, like, is the part that takes me out of the thing. Just write a good story with a cast of characters that I can enjoy, with a villain that has build-up to them that I can care about. Like, for all its faults, you know, being like a Saturday morning adventure with Engage, at least Sombron had some fucking build-up and gravitas to him. This guy feels like there's none of that so far.
I'm not sure he did, like...
Well, so he has more than this nondescript evil god does at the moment.
Yeah, it's like the character who... Year-old game has more memorability than a game that is now. Yeah, you're right.
I mean, yes, but... like, They set up Sombron as like the big bad for the entire game before you fight him, and you say yes, you know, we're setting up this boss as the big villain for the thing, but it's unless they have like, you know, people trying to resurrect him during the heroic games or some shit, like it doesn't seem like he's gonna have any influence in that part of the game, and he's only gonna pop up.
At least one person that you're gonna fight in the heroic games' wish is to revive the Dark God. Like,
yeah, that makes sense, I guess. But I don't know. It bothers me because I feel like the game had a very solid premise, and they tacked this bit on at the end because somebody said, "Hey, this is a sequel to Three Houses," or ties in with Three Houses, whether it's prequel, sequel, alternate universe, whatever. So you have to do this. Otherwise, the people who like Three Houses aren't gonna like this. Like, that's what it reads to me as at the moment.
In
Anything
fairness,
go ahead, Ron, you first.
no, in fairness, they have been spent a long time building up the hero games, and even in the final direct, more of the direct was the hero games than the actual feature segment. So I think, like, way more than half of the content is going to be like front-loaded into the hero games.
Oh yeah,
you got 4 routes you can swap between.
The vast majority of the game is still going to be you going back to do heroic game stuff.
Yeah.
My thought is you start as Angel Boy and then you go back.
Yeah, that's gonna be like the premonitory stage at the beginning.
Yeah.
I just want the game's cast to be good. Like, even if the game has a really bad hub for me, I just want the cast to be good because I did not buy the 3 houses cast.
Well, Seth is in there, so.
Yeah, true. Just fucking said it. Bro, didn't even dye his eyebrows. Like, come on.
Yeah, Seth is one of my favorite characters in 3 houses, so I'm happy.
The Lord of Silver Snow is returned.
I genuinely love that guy, so I'm happy for him. He's there too.
Oh yeah, he came to find Flame and Jollibee.
Like,
Yeah, true.
sounds okay, but I did not like how he turned out in my first playthrough of Silver Snow.
I
Got lost in the Buckies.
I like a lot of the designs for the characters. We don't know a whole lot about all of them yet.
Dude,
so
the thing that blows me away, there's so many dark-skinned characters in the game. It's so cool.
There's so much brown. It's great.
The melanin charts are off the charts.
It's pretty cool. Put it on.
I love it.
Nah, it's good though. That's another good thing I can say. Good thing about Full Fortune Speed.
Yeah, I've been playing
Rep
Hoyoverse.
is cool.
Yeah, it's very cool. I've been playing Hoyoverse games. A playable dark character is super rare, so this is kind of a shock.
I saw a post of someone making a joke of they made it. Fire Emblem managed to figure out how to make it so Hoyoverse can't steal their designs by just making it gas and black.
I did see that too. Yeah.
That's funny. That's funny. I like that.
I'll be right back. Get a little bit of food in the front.
There's also this I've seen people mindlessly complain about.
What is this?
And no one is actually, like, no one in the fandom is complaining. It's all people online wanting reactionary content.
It is literally just grifters. Like, ignore them.
Every single Fire Emblem fan I've seen talk about this has been like, what the fuck? We don't care. It's been like this for 3 games now. Like, where have you been for 7 years?
Complaining and not actually playing them.
I sadly have seen people complain about it though. I wish I didn't, but
I was gonna say something, I don't remember what I was gonna say now. Oh, one of the other things I actually enjoy with what they're doing is not just the diversity of the characters, but how they're theming the flaring of the classes and the weapons.
Yeah!
I don't imagine it's gonna meaningfully, like, have any gameplay, the class that's the Myrmidon stand-in is gonna play like a Myrmidon, even though it has
of
different
course. Like, it doesn't matter. It's just flavor. Flavor matters.
But yeah, the flavor is nice because we're in like a different place than Fodlan.
It's why I like Birthright more than Conquest, because just the flavor is much more different from the 14th medieval Europe setting.
Yeah.
especially the Cap.
And it also seems like maybe they're gonna be making movement like a more uniform statistic, because we saw when they were class changing Dietrich that the Ranger analog only has 6 movement.
Maybe we have to see a different Ranger in order for me to be sure.
But I'm hoping that they're going to be like all infantry, 5 moves.
Maybe he
Most
just has
horses,
less moves.
6. Maybe. Yeah, I mean, maybe it's like, because we know
Maybe
he has
less
that...
move to compensate for the fact that he can fucking teleport.
Exactly. I was just going to say.
And considering, or you could swap between your routes just by using the bird, which in retrospect is just Eshmel just hanging out.
Yeah.
So, which means that you start in the future and then you hit it by talking to you, the bird.
Hopefully I won't miss any script. I'll be right back.
Okay.
この私にかなうと思っているのか。この程度なら。やったな。なぜこれほどの力が。
Oh no, I'm dying.
Oh no.
Double darkness is one for Will.
Welcome back, my chicken.
Nice.
Yeah, I like the look of the characters so far. I like the setting. I like the heroic games and all that stuff. The classes are wild. You know, charioteers, ostrich riders, and fucking elephant riders.
Address me.
Address
Take this elephant.
Yeah,
Also,
that'd
the new Lance Magic class.
Oh yeah.
But we don't have the land shark. We don't have the sword lance hero.
I need them to bring back the elephant gun and untranslated back to elephant gun.
And,
You're riding it now, Matt.
And the thing is, I don't mind Ishmael because a lot of times, sometimes I like the Avatar, whatever the summon sword is. Yeah. I have seen that they are going to be apparently silent, but there could be segments where they do talk, so I'm not giving up
The,
hope until I see that.
the negative ramifications of people's perception of engage and that you're talking a lot.
Yeah, so really shit, because I like Alaire.
That's called
Oh, yeah.
learning the wrong lesson from what problems people have with Engage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
O'Lear is probably just my favorite avatar.
I like Alaire, I like Robin. I count Shez, even though a lot of people don't.
I mean, you can. They count as much as Violet does.
良いな。
Yeah.
はい、勝。
Yeah, O'Lear's
Same
just
situation, just shake off more.
O'Lear's basically once we made Corn made him actually good. Made them good.
倒せと。
Yeah, they're basically ported down. Oh, I haven't finished on the deck.
楽です。ゴーッと。
No valor, by the way.
No valor, goddamn.
I know the game isn't out yet, but this makes me wonder what they're gonna do with the next FE game.
So, we've beaten Ulube, but he's not blowing up. And Domon's father realizes that we're too late, and he's not happy about that. The DG cells have kind of taken over Ulube. And so the only thing we can do now is stop Rain. who is now who has been the core of put into the core of the Devil Gundam. Domon doesn't want to kill her, but Ulube taunts him with all the futility, and then he blows up. Before Domon's father can explain what he means, the Devil Gundam pops up out of the remains of the Grandmaster Gundam. Domon's father can't believe what he's seeing, but apparently it's the final form of the Devil Gundam. Domon realizes that Rain can't get out on her own, but he resolves to pulverize the Devil Gundam and free her. His father yells at him to stop. The Gundam itself is Rain. He tells Domon to remember the reason why the Devil Gundam's evolution was hastened in the first place, explaining that Rain is actually distancing herself from Domon. Rain is thinking that her father tormented Domon and that her father's sin is her sin. She mentally apologizes, thinking that she'll never see him again, but Domon won't let that happen, and his father notes that this Gundam is human emotion, reason-made energy in its ultimate form. Inez won't even try to theorize how this could happen, because the genuine article exists before her very eyes. Like, there's no reason to rationalize it, it's here. Domon can't believe that his final enemy is Rain, but the other G Gundam folks tell him that it doesn't have to be like that. Her heart is full of remorse for what her father did, shut away inside that Gundam. And Allenby tells Domon a surefire incantation to open the doors around Rain's heart is all he needs. All he has to say is, I love you. Domon's never told Rain that before, and Allenby tells him that's all he's got to do is just be honest with his feelings for her. Everyone else chips in their words of encouragement.
That's right, Domon. All you have to say is, I love you, Rain.
Alright, so, there it is, the full power Devil Gundam. As our point is to blow it up, we will not be doing that. We will be convincing Rain instead.
And as everyone is encouraging Domon, a lot of people are getting their cameras ready.
They blow up like orange, though.
That's like the thing in T, where everyone knows Domon for a lot of things, but one of the big things is confessing to Rain in public TV.
That show was one of my favorite parts of MT.
They just heckle him for it, it's so funny.
Own?
Hopefully, Domon survives a hit. I'll just leave him.
Ray, I must forward this to you real quick. You'll get a chunk out of it.
Why gone? Why? I'm trapping. Oh my god.
Brother, how?
Brother, how? Wow.
I read as my baby is probably flying low the first time I read it.
That's the same thing.
Well, it's a nice 400 Poke for that.
I'm putting together like the chart of all the ranks from DX because there's a lot of them.
Oh yeah.
There's fucking like 3 times as many for no reason.
And actually ranking it gets you a bigger item space storage.
Yeah, good. They learned their lesson.
Yeah.
But you know, DX doesn't have Lucario rank, so it's actually the best game.
Hopefully these generic bloody ones still have only like 1200 HP or something. Or 12,000 HP. Looking that way.
Am I?
Ugh.
だもん。
Okay, 15.5k is fine.
They've gotten thicker.
Thank you, I Field. One calls that they are still worth 12,000. Worth a decent amount.
I got a burning
Okay.
Bam, bam, bam.
覚悟しな
Oh yeah, one more thing about Fortune's Weave. So male Ishmael is voiced by Joshua Waters, who is one of my favorite VAs these days.
Wow.
He actually voiced Finan in Star Rail, but more importantly, he voiced Gilbert in Unicorn Overlord.
Wow.
But more importantly, he voiced Edward in Fire Emblem Heroes.
Oh yeah.
But
So he's
more
got-
importantly,
But more importantly, he's also a VTuber. His VTuber is a clown.
But more importantly,
communication.
But yeah, that's it. I'm excited. I can't wait. I want to get
It is weird that they have announced voice actors for Ishmael, but yet they're apparently mostly silent.
I mean, they'll have like noises, efforts.
Yeah. Oh, that's
Feels like wasting
And-
the VA's talent, but
And more importantly, heroes dialogue.
that's yeah, that too. That's part of why I think they might get more than just silent stuff. But we'll see.
They'll probably be like Byleth, where they don't talk a lot, but they still do have like quotes, like print quotes.
or like generic lines like "I see," or
So,
you know,
So,
At least this time they have a different excuse for not talking
So-
as much.
man, I can't wait for the Three Hopes versions of Fortune's Weave where we get
Yeah.
where we got a devil instead of an angel for the main character.
It's Fortune's sleeve. I don't know.
Fortune's Leap?
Fortune's sleeve.
Fortune's Weave.
Fortune's Weave.
どうしたの？しっかりして。しまって。
man, we couldn't even bring Rennie.
Units tight! They're tight, man!
We're in the end game of a strategy RPG. Deploy space. You like?
SRW is usually better about this as well, so...
Shinobu safe when it rains, of course.
Ooh.
Nice. This one actually. Domon Kashi was the guy who was ill at ease and knows only how to fight.
And of course, Domon yells out to Rain, causing the Devil Gundam to stop. It tells her father's selfless act in freeing Domon's father and accepting all the blame for everything that's happened. He tells her that none of that matters anymore. He tells her that while he still doesn't know who he is or what he's trying to accomplish, she's been part of all the battles he's fought in up until now. He says he's a worthless man who only knows how to fight. He tells her the only way he can. I love you! I want you! Basically, he's overcome with this amazing scene, even including Ruri, despite being a child. The Devil Gundam speeds up its workings due to having its biological core taken from it. Come on. Come on. Rain is freed.
Master Agent not smiling. That's my boy. I'm proud of him.
And Inez says that the Devil Gundam must be a marvelous yet terrifying invention because it's still continuing to use its functions despite not having a core. And so Rain summons the Shining Gundam.
Enjoy, everybody.
最後の仕上げだ。二人のこの手が真っ赤に燃える。幸せつかめた。轟き叫ぶ。バークレス。ゴッドフィンガー。赤ハラブラブ。天井系。
Power love, everybody.
Power love.
I trust you forever.
Rampage Ghost, handshaking, Sekiya level of Tenkyoken.
They know. Sacred text must prevail.
Hell yeah.
Hi, Spec Radar. Sekiha Love Tenkyoken is unlocked now.
63, 64. This thing has 3 combo attacks. Modern SRW can never.
It's so strong! It's so strong!
It's always funny that Domon starts off as a loner and has the best friends a man could ask for and a wife.
Hell yeah, brother. Perfect. I can actually upgrade it a little bit more because the Shining Gundam is not fully upgraded weapons yet, so it has more pet leads. And we'll just get this.
It's not shiny enough yet.
Ultimate Cells! My map. This is more lucrative. I'll go that way. Carriage there. So I'm glad that turned out as it did, because I was legitimately concerned that I would actually have to fight the Devil Gundam with Ulube in it first before fighting the one with Rain in it. But no, they didn't let me do that. Thank God. Yeah, so now I got the fun attack, so I can actually like do the map now. So great, even cool.
Not that there's much map left at this point.
Oh no, but it's just appreciate it that way. That's how it turned out. Anyway, time to earn that bread, gamer.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
ボタン砲外してはなりません。
Not to be immediately outdone by Sekiya Love Tenkyoken.
いけるの、京介。
ああ、合わせる。
じゃあ、二人の愛の力で。
Oh, I bet glow stick that Gil hoarded all of them.
合わせるんじゃない
Just so they
の
can just be generics later on. We did see a couple. He got his new machine later on, or earlier, a couple months ago. Just a couple, like 10-ish. No Valor, by the way.
They're so huge.
It's more like it. You're a level 44 ring, that's good. Last spirit.
真珠見っけ
Give me that money.
Me. Yoler.
Give me that money.
I'll grind money for it.
Oh, this is funny.
Oh.
Or slash. Well, both of them are.
True.
Me with Smash Mouth.
I should send that to one of my friends.
True. True, man.
Which song?
You know, Era.
You know, because there's you know, All-Star, but then there's also Ant-Man.
Yeah, that's the joke.
Oh, this is
Me when I play Digimon the movie at the function.
true. That's me. That's me. Ooh, I am. Little do they know, it actually has been.
Today is Friday in California.
Huh?
Shoot!
I just saw that tweet.
Every Friday.
Every Friday.
Every Friday, it is in fact Friday in California.
Wouldn't have it any other way.
Demand more money.
No money.
Don't say you gotta have money.
decent, but not egregious.
Come on, shoot the plane.
Rice bowl.
This is a very threatening set of notifications to see in your inbox.
What the fuck? Like your request. Was that actually yours?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Cosmos followed you. Cosmos liked your repost.
They know.
Oh my goodness.
Cosmos is typing.
Cosmos is typing.
Cosmos is approaching your location.
Cosmos is unfollowing you.
Cosmos are typing.
Hold your cash.
Cosmos has accepted your friend request. You didn't send one? Well.
Blocks.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did!
Yes,
Yes,
you did.
you did!
If Cosmos is following me and it means I get to meet Shion Uzuki, I'm okay with that. As long as I don't get turned into salt.
No, this is the part of the series where she fucking goes rogue for a little bit. She fucking dips for a bit.
So Cosmos is looking for Shion.
Yeah.
Well, that I'm not gonna be able to help.
Yeah, because you're not Shion, so like.
And I'm not her boyfriend's keeper either.
I'm not your boyfriend. Come on, there we go.
The phone rings. You pick it up. It's Cosmos.
It's Cosmos.
Yeah.
Where is Shion?
Where is Shion?
Where's Padme?
I need to be competing.
Finally started to move. Alright, burst, let's fight.
That was weird.
地獄へ送ってあげましょう。
正面当たっちゃ
甘いんだよ。覚悟しな。
うやっちゃ
これで本気。
I'm helping.
I'm being helpful.
305. energy back. Alright, dude, are you a flash in the pan?
Are you ready?
God, these guys are literally worse than the Frost Brothers. And I don't like them already.
At least Shagia is charming. Like,
yeah.
The fuck do these guys do?
Like,
Shagia looks
I can respect the Frost Brothers, like they're being played as villains, and in that role they do pretty well, and thus I don't like them as characters. These guys are just like Temu versions of that.
Temu, Wish.
Like, these are the literally Who Frost Brothers.
Oh yeah.
Never thought I'd be praising the Frost Brothers.
The Sleet siblings!
うかつなのよ
Sleek siblings.
You know, their names are Burst and Flash, or you things that you associate with the sun or stars. Sun Bros?
Oh shit.
Yeah, but I'm not praising the sun.
They're a disgrace to the name Sun Bros regardless.
俺たちも行くぞライデンゴッドゴーガン
That's a good question, Starman, that I can't answer. I don't know why they're popular.
Good question. Next question.
そんなもの
It's kind of laughable how stupid all the other villains in Gundam X are, that the Frost Brothers can get away with their plan.
They steal the show, which is the more insulting part.
Yeah.
You will not see the moon tonight.
The moon shines down.
Unironically, they will not see the light of day.
こんちくしょう
They will not see the breakham dawn.
傷をつけた僕の番だね
僕の番だね。
危なかった
And a miss. When the Elshin can actually do combat, having SP Regen and Romita pays for itself after a while.
ボタン砲外してはなりません
I got this thing running though.
ライドールに傷をつけたね お返しはさせてもらうよ。
よくやってく
I
れま
don't think
し
that's a particularly hot take. The harmonica divider is a neat flex. It's got a nice appeal of its own.
And the fact that it acts as an extra backpack when you're not actually actively using it is also super sick.
When I play Alpha Guide and when I get the divider, I just stick near it until it gets like the double X. And then after that, I kind of swap between, you know, depending on if it's like night or day. It's handy. It's really handy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I even put an eel in it. That was fun.
It's not worth it.
Also, the machine cannon's kind of cool. After the beam rifle got fucked up.
And it does work.
It's got better weapons for sure.
There is something primal about, you know, just Garrett firing the twin beam cannon.
Last shield on you. Cool.
Light cannon! Hasha!
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Alright, Todd, you've done your good part of softening up then. Let them come closer.
Come closer.
Come closer.
I actually want you to get hit here, Domon. Not God Shadow. Oh, he has enough energy to lose you 20% anyway, never mind.
苦しいでしょ
20%? 20% would be 78. So you're under 20%.
Yeah.
on evasion. It's nice that you moved into range of Kyosuke and Excellence specifically. Appreciate that, buddy.
死んでもらうよ。鈍い分、走行は熱いんだな。ダメージの割には揺れるな。
You're too weak, boss. Can't do shit.
Meanwhile, Domon kills you with the Vulcans.
Irony as the Arcast. Just raw mist.
Yeah.
so cool.
このブラストから逃げられると思っているのですか？
Big cloth.
貴様など放浪虫以下。
That's very cool. You're very cool.
Very cool.
That's very interesting. You're very interesting.
Oh, sorry.
So much damage I can get away with. I'll see when we reset in a second. Yeah, that was too much. Okay. If they did that much, then they don't have much health anyway, so
Oof.
I am good to Rampage Ghost you.
Rampage ghosting.
Let's see if Medicine by herself is enough.
This is Burst or Flash?
This is Flash.
Okay.
Need to crit. No Rampage Ghost, let's you just support to do it.
There is no Rampage and there is no Ghost. It's gone.
That should be easily doable.
Damage.
僕に攻撃してくるなんて。
Oh, well, that's a problem.
Yeah.
He crit, and I don't think she would live if it wasn't a crit either way, so... That's annoying. Alright,
Yeah.
fine.
That's right, this is... debut game, so she does not have a dodging spirit. He has 100% hit against her.
We need that crit.
Oh.
Or survival.
Survive for survival.
Yeah, it's plus 50 final crit as well. He's just not getting it.
Sometimes the RNG don't be in our favor.
Yeah. Ugh.
Still nothing. Well, she would have lived that if she was at full health, because he didn't crit. It's not a matter if he can or not. I want Excellent to get the kill.
She needs the catch-up. Alright, so Roll tells Flash to shut up and give it up. Flash, as he leaves, taunts him and says he's gonna chop him up to little pieces the next time he meets him.
Okay.
このブラストから逃げられると思っているのですか？損傷度を確認。さすがに丈夫だな。
Gashin.
That's done man over there.
Boo.
That's shaved over there.
Too much.
There's something I could talk about. Deadpool.
Wow.
So Marvel Tokon released recently,
Mm-hmm.
and Deadpool is in the game. And Deadpool is literally every fighting game character you know. Is Josh here?
Josh?
I'm here.
Oh, okay, alright. This guy has so many references, it's kind of crazy. Hell, if you beat him with an if he's in the air and you spike him, and that kills him, he does a Keith Howard reference.
Yeah. I saw the win pose thing where Hulk is off screen. And you see Hulk's like arm coming in, and they're doing the thumbs up heart hand thing that Justin Wong got hit with.
Yeah. It's so funny. Yeah, he has Hotaro Super
I didn't defend with like does anyway.
from Garo. He has a Raging Demon. He has Dio's Time Stop, which is funny because in Japanese it's the same voice actor. When he wins the first round, he has the General's Pose from Kaiser Knuckle, which shocked the hell out of me.
That's a left field and a half. I'll tell you that for free.
Oh my god. Sure is. His introduction is Cell from Fighter Z. It's just they're discovering something new every day, and it's kind of a treat.
Dude, you know what would be hilarious? Is if they have something in the code to like random shit, so that there's just more stuff every day that people are like, what do you mean this is, what do you mean this? And like, you know, like there's just something new to discover like every day because they've set it up that way. Like that would be hilarious.
It would be. What I've learned is Arc System Works is a huge fan of SNK, and that makes me very happy.
Oh, apparently somebody has the Electric Wing Godfist too.
Oh yeah. There's
I saw
also
Harada talking about it.
Yeah, they also have a Tekken reference where Deadpool is throwing Wolverine in the volcano.
タイミングは俺に合わせろ。行くぞ。
陽介もう
一気に型をつける。
He's not the team leader, he posts in the intro. Yeah, it's so good. Wade is ridiculous.
Better sit back up. More stuff to read. Alright, so Roll yells at Burst, tells him to open his eyes. He calls him naive and says it'll surely pay him back sooner or later as he runs away. With all that, the DG cells that have taken over the colony begin to collapse. Domon's father isn't so sorry to see what was formerly the Ultimate Gundam go, given what it became. Tetsuya notes that this is the first colony-sized enemy he's ever fought. And Banjo notes that it's all thanks to Domon's father's help, and Brain's father chipping in that they were able to succeed. We've still got a lot of battling left to go, so everyone prepares to move out. Kyosuke wonders, as everyone begins to leave, why the Aints didn't show up despite all the power that was here.
I'm siding with Kyosuke on this one. This seemed like a prime opportunity for some Aints to show up. Instead, we got those fucking Nobody Brothers.
Oh, yeah, I love the Nobody Brothers, I don't.
It's the Nobody Brothers.
Alright, so now that we've taken down the Ultimate Gundam, Bright hopes to give everybody some R&R. Domon's father has gone to chat with Domon in his quarters after being separated for all this time. Bright contacts Nadesco and the L-Shank to arrange this little R&R session. But he finds a very flustered Jun who tells him that Yurik has some very important business to attend to in the ship. The others wonder if there is some problem they can help with, and Ruri finally says that Yurika went to Akito's room in hopes of being proposed to the same way Domon did for Rain. The next thing to do for the whole fleet is to head back to Von Braun and hopefully outfit the boson jump system onto the Rock Hylum so they can keep up with the L-Shank and the Nadesco.
Interesting tech there. I like that idea.
I've gotten ahead of the script, so I'm waiting. Okay. So Domon's dad comes over to thank Domon for his excellent work in stopping the Devil Gundam. This is so moving for both Boss and Koji that they can't contain their tears. As Dango, people begin to ponder the parents they don't have or don't know of. Pai begins to regain some of her memories of her father, Varius. Or Barius. I'm going off of what's here. Meanwhile, Domon's father meets Schwartz Bruder and asks if he won't remove his mask. Schwartz is resolved to live life under his new name as long as there is conflict in the Earth Sphere. Domon tries to stop him, but his father says that perhaps the day will come when Schwartz will remove the mask after all. In any case, the good news is the Devil Gundam mess has been completely cleaned up. The bad news is that nothing else is. Domon was planning on continuing up the Londo Bell in its fight before Domon's father brings it up. And his father says that he's been planning to rest a while on Von Braun when we all arrive, since Neo Japan's going to take some time to recover from the DG cells infesting it. Looks like we're going to be kept pretty busy. Meanwhile, at the Legion of Doom...
yeah, man, pretty much.
Meanwhile, Gato figures it's time to swing into action. Hamon disagrees, reminding him of the failure of Operation Stardust. Mishimura comes in, and Hamon tells both of them she's already set the wheels in motion for them to have a chance to clear their dishonor. Meanwhile, we've transferred our flag from the Rock Island to the L-Shank. It is going to be the lead flagship for the moment. Greetings ensue, and Rena tells Bright that since she's no strategist, she vests her command in him. He agrees and wonders who her military commander was when she came. That would, of course, be Ilbola, but nobody wants to talk about him. Cham is indulging in some stargazing and sees something very odd coming towards us. It's a 2D projection of some kind, delivering a message for all humans on Earth. Whoever it is calls himself Deus, having traveled 340,000 light-years from Campbell to this place. Apparently he's the leader of a group of pacifists on Campbell, who've been fighting against all the evil warmongers there. He tells us who the remaining leaders we have to take out for things to return to peace, starting with Empress Genera. Deus can't take her down himself. We have to volunteer to take on the job. After Rom and Deus exchange formal greetings, Deus tells us the Genera is at Lagrange Point L3, the Side 7 colony. In fact, there's an elevated amount of Minovsky particles in that area. As we debate whether to trust this information, an emergency call comes in that the Delas fleet is moving, along with the full forces of Neo Zeon. They're headed for 5th Luna, and Amuro can't see what Hamon would want there. Kyosuke wants to stop by the Black Zone on the way to 5th Luna, which Brett agrees to only if there's time to spare. As we prepare to set off, it's noted that Quattro has disappeared. Claimed he had something to attend to.
This absolute unit, by the way, rolling up in his chariot of robo horses in space. What a guy.
He'd be a great fit in Fortune's Weave.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
Fortune's Bob and Weave.
Side 7.
I can't wait to reclass everyone into charioteers.
5 charioteers.
See, that just sounds good.
5 dread fighters.
There's a limit to reclassing? No, I wanted an army of Draco Knights.
I hope
And
they.
that's why there is a why there's a limit.
I hope they saddle Draco Knights with 5 movement in this game.
I saddled them with 4.
Oh,
No, they're
feisty.
I think they can keep pace with an infantryman.
The Draco ate too much.
Yeah, they're heavier. They're slower.
Apparently, what Quattro is up to is meeting with some shadowy figure from his past with Zeon.
Let's see. I gotta focus. One, 2 upgrades there. Where's the Gundam? 1. Need more power. Put the rest into the L shank.
I did it.
Damn it!
Damn, I can't believe Ray lost his bet of can Spirit go one session without quoting Mega Man X Memory.
Oh, good thing I wasn't betting.
Because the answer is no, I can't.
Good thing I wasn't betting.
Good thing.
The build line a lot more edgy, so I can just spam war swords. Oh. Should raise the limit on this thing a little bit. Parts. I can get rid of this in exchange for the new high-spec radar I just got. Give this thing some actual shooting.
Pew shooting.
You pewting.
That's what it says.
Is there room for that biosensor on anyone?
Not really, because the biosensor is good, but if anything is being used, it's typically either something I got something better.
Mm-hmm.
It's either equal or better. Yeah, looks to be the case. Okay. So the next one we're going to go to select one. I'm going to need to bring both Ko and Quattro. I have no idea if they're going to be forced to play though.
I do not know. We'll find out real quick.
Yeah, time to experiment.
I mean, I can look it up on YouTube real quick, but you're probably going to get into the mission faster than I can do that.
Like right now. Select one. It's 5th Luna.
What a cute little Topakage.
Cute little Tobias Cage.
Scenario 91, Signpost of the Universe.
It's time for the showdown between Haman and Judao. She's a little surprised that we've only shown up with 3 units. But he tells her that he merely hurried ahead because he wanted to meet her. He asks what she's up to. In fact, she wants to drop 5th Luna on the Earth. And she tells him she's running out of time. This is her only chance. This is the only time she can try to get victory for Zeon, and isn't willing to hear the view that the kids are proposing, that this isn't time for humans to be fighting amongst themselves. And Judao isn't impressed that this is the adult's perspective, and she tells him not to think that he can remain a kid forever. Mishimura appears and offers to take Judao on. Mon tells him not to attack, just keep Judao and friends away from 5th Luna.
Forcing them sorting the Gundam Mark II and the Gabera Tetra. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. We're better than this.
We have a unified group. Stop auto-assigning machines.
We're better than this. Oh, I'm gonna at least have to outfit Rue with something. I'm sorry, L.
This is cringe.
This is cringe.
That's cringe, Shulk. You'll cringe. But Ron, Yonky Sploinky.
That's cringe, Shulk. You're cringe.
You'll cringe. My face when I'm cringe.
If Rue's gonna be forced to deploy, then there's a value for bringing the G defensor as well. So
Damn, I can't believe something's wrong with the G defensor.
don't worry, Spirit. I guess I should be thankful. Spare cycle frame. Yeah, and currently L's in the Gundam Mark II, so yeah, anger me even more, I guess. Cycle frame. Alright, we're out. The enemy SR point is to defeat Mashimaru before enemy phase turn 6. He's all the way over there. What I have to do with just these 3, that's gonna be really annoying.
Reinforcements arrive next turn.
Okay, cool.
Oh boy. I'm so excited for this match.
この程度なら何の当たれ当たってたまるかよ
guys are rocking Zaku 3s. Rondo Berko.
The Londo Bell has quickly been notified of the attempted asteroid drop, which Quattro had suspected being what Hamon was up to. And Yurika wonders why Zeon likes dropping stuff on Earth so much.
They find it very funny.
We now have 10 minutes to stop the asteroid, otherwise Earth is fucked.
10 minutes. 10 minutes is all I can spare to play with.
Ko did force to play. Let's Quattro in. If I actually put him, reminded myself to put him in anything. Did I put him in anything? I don't think I did. Don't do that again. Sure is unfielded. Take the Zeta 2 then. Bull is going to be kicked out, so I should put him in the G defense instead. You know, I'll just say that.
Well, that was certainly a notification that I just had pop up on my screen.
What happened?
Zach is playing Vestaria Saga 1.
Fuck. Man, now I have to pick. Do I want to watch Zach play some bullshit, or do I want to watch Danny's anyone replay? after
Well,
stream.
he's not in any chats, so.
Oh, he's just playing it. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I guess that answers the question. I get to watch some other bullshit. Fridays are funny because, like, after Ray finishes streaming, there's like 4 things I can do. I can just watch people play.
Yeah. Living the dream.
I'm never starved for content on a Friday. Saturdays, on the other hand, are kind of boring. Nobody does anything, and then sometimes there's an archipelago.
What's that hit?
Oh yeah, Spirit. What day did you want to start showing sevens? Once it gets up
whenever they have 5 episodes up.
Like, do you know what day you want to do it? Like, what day of the week?
No idea.
Okay.
I mean, honestly, I might just take a chunk out of a Sentai week to do it. Whenever the first Wednesday after they have 5 episodes up, I'll do it. I'll do one.
Quattro.
I know the first one will be just the 5 episodes we've already seen, but still. I'll rewatch 7. 7 is great.
And so, yeah, Gato and his dude just show up. The last remnants of the Delas fleet have come to help Neo, Zeon, and Axis.
Alright. Rout the enemy, we lose if 12 turns go by.
Yeah. Alright. Mishimure drops his Zaku 3 custom if you blow him up. Ilya drops a Space Abacus, Gordon drops a Mars Rice Ball, and Seema drops an Ampule. Enjoy shooting down lots of Zeon war criminals.
Okay.
Whee! Those tier 1 need some help and they need it fast. Rennie, on you get!
Gotta get in there.
Oh, right, yeah, plus 6 potion. very much on you get. I still can't believe that can be sword parried.
I mean, what is a charge if not something you can deflect?
And you get hit too? Come on! Getting annoyed now.
This is no longer Flavor Town.
This is no longer Flavor Town.
This is the SRW experience. Gonna go grab my food. I'll be back in a few.
Okay.
Soccer 3. Too threatening. Valor on pool 2 finally. Sorry, El, you are actually just dead weight. You need to go back.
It's tough. If this were Alpha 3, this would be a different story.
It's such a different story. Rare Tetra and Alpha 3 is actually a decent machine!
Yeah. Imagine that.
Imagine that. Me too.
Yeah, man. For sure.
If you're gonna block my bird attack, then I might as well use the beam cannon. At least you can't parry that! Yeah, the worst accuracy at least, but at least I can hit you with it.
Parry this, casual.
目障りなんだよ。気合が足りねえぜ。
女だと思って甘く見ないことね。
それで狙ってるつもりかい。
You again. One for you. It's turn 3. Me, I'm surviving.
Me? No.
That is the best thing I can say right now. I am surviving. That sounds grossly unpleasant.
Yeah, sorry to hear that. I am also tired, but I'm hanging in there. Work today was kind of rough, but yeah, just how it is.
ジョー、一気に突進して片付けるわよ。
そこか。
0 for 3 this map, Rennie. Wondering if I should have fielded you at all. Oops.
God, I wish we had a tune.
The tune would go nuts here, bro.
We need it. We really do.
Dude. I'm glad modern games are modern.
Yeah. Also having like a command aura would also go hard.
Oh yeah.
Too bad this game doesn't do those.
Yeah, I know.
It's an alpha guide, and what's your excuse, Impact?
The compact didn't have it.
I guess it's true. Sometimes there's such a thing as too faithful.
I agree. I would say that about OGS.
Yeah. Annie-Sword parried it.
Like, I really wish they would have updated OG1 to just have the functionality of OG2, where support wasn't attack and defend together, where chain attack existed, although they got rid of chain attack entirely. I would have preferred they kept it instead of removing it for OG2. Okay, the universe has been restored.
I had to use strike there. I'm not happy about that.
The shit, Ray.
Locking 7 would do that though. Zaku 3 custom. Terrible weapon stats for this point in the game though. This is all him.
Ah, yes. Shu messing things up for everybody. A timeless experience.
What's held all this time?
いけるか。まだまだ。これでどうだ。なめるな。
これはいかが？当てるだけで精一杯だったようだね。
Good hit.
いただく。さてと、次行ってみましょうか。
おのれよくも当たれ。
遅い遅い。
You know, if Alpha Gaiden had come out after Impact instead of the other way around, she would have fucking, like, retribution on there whenever Misaki is deployed. Also, Gwen would have retribution.
Whenever Misaki is deployed, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Strike, valor, luck.
True.
Ike. Oh my god, is that a Zaku 3?
It is.
Medium.
どけ。やらせはせん。
It's the full armor double Zeta. Like the actual full armor double Zeta, not the enhanced armor double Zeta. Which is just the double Zeta with like the missile pod and the extra armor. This is the one with the big fuck off mega cannon.
その程度の腕で私に勝負を挑むとは10年早いわ。
Gone continues to not be people.
Oh, that's... Gotten is worth the Mars Rice Bowl, not Golden.
しまった。しつこいんだよ。聞くかよ。目障りなんだよ。
こんなの基本中の基本じゃん。
Don't think of the same VA.
当てちゃうよ。
当てるだけで精一杯だったようだね。
Anyway, nice Hikaru.
No, but he's Jared from Zeta Gundam.
Yeah, Kazuhiko Inoue.
And also AG from Lasner. And Rom. And he's in Ranma half.
Oh, what's the voice actor?
Kazuhiko Inoue.
Kazuhiko Inoue. Oh,
He's Mikado Senzenin?
Oh, that jackass.
Well, that tracks. He also voiced Jared, so.
Yeah, Mikado he's like a playboy skater that hits on the main character, and then the main character gets pissed off and beats him in an ice skating rink. She's Kakashi from Naruto.
Wow.
She's Cars from Battle Tendency. She's Sylvester from an anime I can't pronounce, which has no bearing because I never saw that anime. I only say his name's Sylvester because it reminds me of Sylvester Calzone.
26 will.
He's also in like all the Detective Conan stuff.
Yeah, who is Siegfried from Grand Blue Fantasy? Very cool.
Oh, he's Swang Yanlan from Masukishin.
Huge.
Well, in the modern games that have voice acting. He's Lance from Langreth.
Oh, Lance. Okay.
He's Camus in BSFE.
Hell yeah, BSFE.
Oh shit, he's the Japanese voice actor for Dingo from Zone of the Enders 2.
Dingo.
He's Reiji from Project Cross Zone 2.
Persona 1.
And Project Cross Zone 1. And Endless
Persona
Frontier.
1.
Oh, he's Angeal in Crisis Core.
I can heal it all. What is it you're after? World domination.
That's not funny, man. YouTube Bunka, EK something real quick.
Yeah. そうね、これ。
飛び散れ。やらせはせん。この装甲の厚さが取り柄でな。
OG version A does not have an English translation to my knowledge. Imagine us having the ability to hack the GBA OGs. Couldn't be me.
Couldn't be me.
Yeah.
Says the person who is partially delved into some of that.
Oh yeah.
It's wizardry, that's what it is.
Yeah. I mean, I didn't even do the hard work. I got fed data and was like, the other person was like, I can't make heads or tails of this. And I was able to figure out some of it based on what they had figured out. But that's the extent of my knowledge. Like, I couldn't even, like, modify weapons to gain the chain attack property. It was, like, hard-coded to specific entries or something.
Wild.
When and I have no idea where any of that other stuff is stored, so I couldn't do anything else.
Yeah.
We are so woefully behind the Japanese market in terms of SRW mods.
Or a robot emblem.
Like, A Portable Plus is probably, like, the biggest one out there. I mean, it's still only really a difficulty rebalance. Like, there is some modifications otherwise done to it, but nothing on the scope of adding, like, brand new units and shit, like some of the GBA mods in Japan have done.
swing and a miss again.
Ooh.
ジョー、一気に突進して片付けるわよ。
Cool, I hit. Nope. The game always had a map attack.
Ooh.
これでどうだ。
It's not even the funnel pod. Come on, man.
Shit for damage, at least.
That's because outside of Shara and hers, the K-Mulk is shit. And look at this poser in an orange Arja.
これ以上はやらせん。
情けない。そんなものか。
She never even piloted one of those either. Oh, today I learned she lives through Double Zeta Gundam and shows up in Moon Gundam.
She's in Moon Gundam?
Mm-hmm.
Bruh's right! What are we doing here, people?
Oops. Yeah.
Hey, at least I got rid of your shields. Alright. Rennie's coming back. She's coming back.
With Princess Unit. Nice
Yeah,
red arm.
I think that's the big Cabelli-like funnel pod thing on its ass.
Nice dodge!
Yeah, she only ever used the Regelgu in Double Zeta Gundam. I couldn't even be bothered to give her a Zaku 3. SMDH.
SMDH.
Couldn't even give her a Dryson.
So much damn ham.
Damn.
もう誰も死なせない。かすっただけだ。やってみるさ。
その程度の腕で向かってくるとは、この私も舐められたもんさね。
Seema, can you stop causing problems?
No, the enemy is Seema.
Do we need to bring Ko over there to shove the beam cannon up your ass?
You can try it.
Seema has 2 modes, and both of them are forward.
Both of them are forward.
Seema has 2 modes, and both of them are being a bitch.
Yes.
No, we're not gonna call a doctor. We're the one who want to put the wolves inside of her.
Call an ambulance, but not for me.
Me when I'm Shakespearean. Call an ambulance for thee.
For the.
Well, you know the age-old saying, ambulance for thee, not for me.
True. Trying to get a little funky.
Donkey Kong.
Funky dick.
Blitz. Blitz. We are messing up a Miss Garahau today.
Good.
こんちくしょう
このシーマ様に盾つくたいい度胸してるよそこかい、
はあ、危なかった。
射程内に入ってきたようですね。こちらからも攻撃します。近づかせてはなりません。ボタン砲外してはなりません。
やってくれたね。この代償は高くつくよ。
Really?
He's crazy.
What turn is it, by the way?
Turn 5.
Are we skipping the SR point?
He's right here.
I guess
My
he's
turn
almost
6.
halfway gone. Yeah.
My turn 6, so I got him.
I didn't realize he was halfway dead. Any game English translation for SRW, what would it be?
そこかい。
Good question.
逃げ回りゃ死にはしない。
This one.
はいはい、援護しますよ。オクスタンランチャーで決めちゃうわよ。
MX maybe?
Yeah.
今日のところは見逃してあげるよ。
Sister.
Blech.
Hi, Seema.
Walking 6. I was like, oh shit, see what up. I got a free hit on Ilya then, so
I'm sorry, who?
yeah, you're right, my bad. Giving her too much attention, you're right.
外してはなりません。
Oh, yeah.
その程度か。届かんのか。
これでとどめだ。
その程度か。
guess the other one would be Alpha 1. But there's no fucking way that's happening.
Yeah, even if the moon's aligned on that one, that shit is just not happening. Yeah, I'll just put Chris in the middle of all this. I got shots of this.
I'd be curious to know what the current polls would be in terms of what series people would want to see show up or show back up in the next SRW. I know they typically release those every so often, but I don't remember when the last one was.
Josh.
Mm-hmm.
How do you feel about double summon set 2 monsters?
Revealing an aircraft does the same thing.
Yeah, I was just gonna say I would rather just play an aircraft and use their effect to set 2 monsters.
柔道の邪魔すると許せないからね。
I got you, boss. One sec.
I mean, when did double summon?
私を怒らせたいら
It was,
しいな。
it was a GX card.
正々堂々と勝負しろ。
Tactical Evolution, so that was the Sidra set, right? Or no?
No, that was the Rainbow Beast, I believe. Crystal Beast set.
Yeah,
No, that's
yeah,
Rainbow
yeah.
Dragon set, I believe. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it is. So this was... Oh, yeah. Yeah, sorry, I was thinking of Cybernetic Rev.
そこだ。
I don't know what to say to that, Matt. That's...
落ちろ。
Seems pretty good to me, except when it's not. Exactly.
このくらいで。
私も攻撃に加わるわ。
Basically every opportunity you get in double summon, which is a really bad card.
Oh god, that's the meteor.
Yeah, the hero.
なんだこのパワーは。
This motherfucker just wrote a kind of trolled them.
Animate your night, animate your night. Animate your night. Animate your night.
That is correct. Glow stick was 91 out of 101.
届かんのか。
まだだ。まだ終わらんよ。
やるじゃないか。
You know, that funny realization when the Z2 would have actually been an upgrade for Char over the Hyakushiki and Zeta.
Gundam で突破口を開く。
そんなことで
7777.
やられやしないよ。
Oh shit, she's got lucky 7 status. She's gonna fuck us up.
そうそう当たるものではない。
Quick, poison her.
Ask Bio.
あんま飛ばないけど威力
So
はあ
why
るわ
does
よ。
Maxi while you're in control? That makes no fucking sense.
It was stupid.
I just
Yellow
secured
button.
their whole board. Nice.
当たるものか。
You can parry that?
Yeah, we've found those out during part 2. Should've used B.
Victory.
Tactical victory.
I love killing dinosaur players.
はいどうぞ。
はい、どうぞ。Oh no! I'm being pressured by somebody! By existential
They
being!
have pressure of losing PP!
もう礼儀がなってないわね。
Oh
悪いな
no.
邪魔をする。
Oh
On
no.
the pressure.
射撃は苦手なんだがな。
On the pressure
勝負を言ってやれんか。
I would have been very happy and laughed if he killed her with that.
Me too.
Defense. I can clear stay.
Mm-hmm. 分の悪い賭けは嫌いじゃない。 装甲の厚さが取り柄でな。
私が相手よ。ジョー、一気に突進して片付けるわよ。
強いぞこいつ。
You know, there are moments where you feel bad for Gotten in Double Zeta Gundam, and there's moments where he gets exactly what he deserves.
Now he deuces Mushroom.
クーマ、突撃よ。
Ha! Goodbye. Mashima-sama!
Fitting that they both died in one attack. Hamon kind of coldly thanks Mashimura for his efforts, and Judao points out that even the people who actually believed in her are dying. But she says that's why she can't give up now. She must see their ideals realized, or she must see her ideals realized in order to make them, or their belief in her count.
Ding.
Ding? Oh, ding.
It's nothing. It's something.
You do have to feel bad for Mashimura, though, because
Something happened.
he, he saw himself as a bit of a white knight for Hamon, and then he gets called back, and he gets cyber new typed, and then he goes crazy, and then he sacrifices himself for Hamon, and Hamon just doesn't give a fuck.
He was a tutor in the end.
Yeah.
But in both terms of the word, or in both meanings.
Also, who just blew up?
It's funny.
I don't know her name, do you?
I don't remember, let me see.
Some random.
I'm joking, Ron.
Oh.
I'm carrying on the bit of literally who.
Oh, I see. To be fair, it's been a long time since I've seen Double Zeta.
Let's have grab this thing.
In fact, I watched it with you guys.
Yeah.
Fucking Space Abacus, get out of here, nobody!
Yep.
Literal nobody.
So we've noticed now that we're making a considerable dent in the Zeon forces. I wonder when the other shoe's gonna drop. Well, the shoe just dropped. The Glemmy faction is here to overthrow Hamon. Glemmy has a new future for Zeon. One where he's in charge. And Hamon's like, you're a little late. And they're about to square off. We've stumbled in the middle of the Zeon Civil War. Quattro can't believe what he's seeing. Glemmy tries to tell Judao that he, being a mere soldier, is in no position to tell Glemmy what to do. Neither are the Poles who have joined our forces. Quattro interrupts, telling Glemmy that just having a motive for fighting is far from enough, saying that whatever the outcome of this battle, the ghosts of the zombies must end today. Everything must begin entirely anew. Tells Glemmy that he's just clinging to the notion of being in the right. Glemmy tells him not to talk like it's his business. Mon figures that it's time for her to join the fighting.
お前は生きていてはいけない人間なんだ。小賢しいことを少年が言うのか。
And she greets the many heroes from the previous war. She tells Glemmy to just try to take over Neo Zeon. Camille finally figures out that she can't be allowed to survive. Amuro tells everyone to shut up and get ready to fight. Mon isn't quite finished, though. Says it's precisely because of all the alien invaders that she has to do these actions now. The existing Federation, indeed everyone in the Earth sphere as a whole, have done nothing to save themselves, except us, of course. She asks, assuming that we manage to win all the battles ahead, what will remain? Only the same status quo that has been the case since the end of the last war.
お前が見せてくれたように人類すべてがニュータイプになれるものか。その前に人類は地球を食い尽くすよ。そんなに人を信じられないのか。憎しみは憎しみを呼ぶだけだって。わかれ。
She tells Judao she can no longer wait for the revolution to come, and summarily forces Glemmy to be quiet when he tries to butt in and say he's going to be the one to lead that revolution. Judao figures there's no reason to drop things on the Earth and destroy it. There should be no separation between the Earthnoids and the Spacenoids, just one humanity who has to fight together to defend our home. Mon notes that platitudes won't save the world. You know, words are talk. They're just talk, they're not action. Bajia points out that murder is something beyond right and wrong. Mon should be able to feel the will of all those who died needlessly in the war. The new type soup is a deep thing indeed. But the two are simply unable to change each other's minds or the course that they've set themselves upon.
Shinrai, I will become the savior of the world. Shut up, Shinrai. Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's see. Rakan is here. He drops a ninja manual.
They are neutral.
Green.
I've got 6 turns to blow out both sides.
Well, I mean, the good news is they're coming to us, so...
That is good news, yeah. Alright, several things there. Both Glemmy and Haman will drop their machines upon defeat.
The whole ass machine.
Yeah, I get the Queen Mansa for beating the Glemmy, and Haman's Kabeli for beating up her. Also, once both of those are gone, if both Ko and then Quattro commits Gato, and then Ko does it once Haman and Glemmy are done, then he will join us! What's that? Good guy Annabelle Gato?
Never.
Gato!
That's not real.
Yeah.
You know how I know it would never happen? Because the second he entered the hangar, Ko would start throwing
Saku 3
hands.
custom.
Like, they would be tumbling through the hangar, just punching each other.
You two need to move, so keep going. See if we can line up a shot with Judo. Rennie, you need to go and get some energy back.
Oh.
Okay, that's what that was about.
I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Utah level 6. Love.
I'm back.
But
Exactly there. See how strong their funnels are.
どんな走行でも打ち貫くのみ。
42.
Not a crit though, at least.
そこだ。
Double digits in a robot game.
終わりには揺れるな。
Not too bad. At least on Kyosuke. Got 2700 VP.
As I've said
Not
before,
that
nowadays you
1200.
can't even do that. They've made hundreds the minimum increments of damage.
I mean, good. I don't want to get cucked by a 5.
and another 5.
I was almost able to leave somebody with 200 HP, which is obviously 100 is now the minimum.
くらえ。やられた。
Nice, one less.
I like how it's the instrumental version, but you can still hear like the robot voice. It's the animation eye.
Yeah, I love that.
It's so good. I love Animation Eye.
Oh yeah.
そうだ。やいった。
やばいぜ。 何やってんだよ、下手くそ。
Judao dodging funnels? This is actually canon.
Judai.
行けハンデル。あんたのやり方は間違ってるんだ。
Why are you not moving now? Where are you going? Okay, we might actually have to split. It doesn't look like Lemmy's gonna fucking move.
Forget about 100 power on this funnel. You type 8. Hamon has come to play. Aziel. Highfield.
At least he doesn't have a map attack.
No map attack. These are some powerful bit of kit. Of course.
I wonder if talking to him with Quattro disables the guard support or defensive support.
I don't think they're that clever.
I can wish and be disappointed.
That's how pressure work together, remember that? No, it's not pressure, it's explode, never mind. Not pressure on this side. How many? 2.
I mean, it's Ko. What were we expecting?
Burn the support on Gato.
You know, that's
my
fair.
God. The shoebox got chewed apart.
終わったと思って油断したあんたが悪いんだよ。
That's not the attack I wanted you to use.
Ugh.
There, that hit at least. Let's mean.
Kiddo!
Nice hit. Come on.
No.
Fucking 7.
I do find it very funny though. It's like a big showdown with Haman. You guys like, let's end this Haman. Haman's all like, very well. Animation night. No silent voice here.
Voiceless voice here. Need to go check something stupid.
I forget what video I was watching, but somebody was like, one of the wonky guys was like talking about the fact that Voiceless Voice for Genesis has topped like a shitload of events. It hasn't won anything, but it's topped a bunch, and they were like, why hasn't more people jumped on this deck? And my internal reaction is, because Voiceless Voice fucking does nothing. It sets up one negate.
Cool, who cares?
It's cool. Yeah, I like it. It just does nothing. Well, alright, that's not true. It does more than Gate Guardian. Gate Guardian does nothing. Which makes me very sad.
Gate Guardian's like less than nothing now.
Makes me very sad. That was like one of the big cards I had back in the day.
It's worth money.
Yeah.
I was going to say we need to put more Light Warrior and Dragon Rituals in VV, but the only other one that isn't related to an archetype is Cahulan.
Well, I'm going to say something controversial. Personally, I think that the new Rolad deck, BLS Ritual Monster, should have been light because they're aping off of the Effect Monster version of BLS's effects.
Yeah, I don't know why you're a dark when you're...
No, it's an Earth. It's an Earth.
Oh, I don't know why you're an Earth when you're BLS.
Because the ritual is...
Ritual of light and darkness is neither light nor darkness. What are you doing?
It's the manga's fault.
It's not a good reason.
But if BLS Ritual for Rolad was a Light Warrior, I would have smashed Voiceless Voice with Rolad together and been super happy. Nope, can't do that. There's also the two Paladin ritual spirit. Paladin of Photon Dragon and Paladin of White Dragon are both light dragon or warriors.
Paladin of Black Dragon.
Well, Paladin of Photon is not a light because it wasn't on the list of light ritual dragons.
It's a warrior, not a dragon.
Oh, well, it wasn't on the list of light ritual warriors either.
Should be.
Also, it is part of an archetype, kind of, because it's Paladin of White
Galaxy
Dragon,
eyes.
but Galaxy Eyes.
Yeah, I know.
Photon Galaxy.
But yeah, there's literally eight light warrior or dragon cards that are rituals.
And I ain't playing fucking Blue Eyes Volvo. Get out of here.
The new Blue Eyes Ultimate looks so fucking bad.
So it's a Blue Eyes card, is what you're saying.
I mean, I wouldn't want to play Paladin of White Dragon anyway, because that card is from 2003.
Yeah, I know. I had the deck that it came out in.
The funny thing about this is that you have to actually play the 3 bricks in order to make it.
No, you don't understand. You have to play 3 vanillas.
Yeah. Habakiri Goat.
I always hear Habakiri every time it says it.
I heard like
I always think Habakiri go.
I heard like Rocky like a goat for a while.
Kitchen at the ritual.
Nessa with an actually funny post in general chat from Mario Brothers blog. For fans of special challenges, the final Bowser battle in New Super Mario Bros. U presents the Defeat Bowser by Throwing his Sun at Him challenge. Normally, Bowser dies after 3 hits with the clown car. However, the player can also throw Bowser Jr. at Bowser 90 times to win.
And beat Bowser to death as a young child.
Yeah, great stream goal.
Defeat
At
Bowser.
percent. I love that.
Defeat
Bowser by forcing him to be a good father.
He's already a good father.
Well,
I still need to watch the new movie.
That's his character in like everything since Bowser Jr. was invented.
Yeah, and it's specifically only Bowser Jr., not the other Koopa Links.
Oh.
Like literally from the moment they made that parental controls video with Bowser and Bowser Jr., his entire character when he has a kid him, he's just being a good father to Bowser Jr.
It's very cute, by the way. I love that. You know, when it's not a main game, Bowser is just a good dude, you know? He goes playing carts with the guys, he plays tennis, he helps out in some RPGs.
Begrudgingly.
Yeah, it does take him a little bit.
Nice parry. Nice parry.
Like Justin Wong is on the other side.
Nice parry.
I recon.
Back out you go.
Meow.
じゃあ一気に突進して片付けるわよ。
やられた。
Let's go, Rennie.
Hell was not dead weight after all. That's my girl.
Let's go. Okay.
Yeah, hold on.
We're doing
Save it.
the persuade.
Yeah.
Alright, so Gato demands to know why Char, who is now a traitor to Zeon, is standing in his way. And Char tells everyone that the ghosts of Zeon, including Hamon, after the zombie's demise, must be purged. He won't let the man named the Nightmare of Solomon profess ignorance of this necessity. He tells a torn Gato that what Hamon is doing ultimately plays into the hands of the zombies, and that her plans have no more of a future to them than the doings of the gravity-bound souls of the Federation on Earth. Gato demands to know why, if Char doesn't accept the Federation, why he isn't standing up on his own. And Char says the time is not yet ripe. Gato asks him to move away from him so he can try to enact his own ideas. Oh. So, Matt, you brought up about D23 earlier.
Yeah.
So apparently not only are Haley Joel Osment and David Gallagher going to be there, but the KH4 co-director Tai Yasue is going to be there as well. So maybe there isn't so much of a clown outfit occurrence.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it's Kingdom Hearts 4, so it's Kingdom Hearts in general, so I just immediately assume clown outfit when I hear that. Oh, we're gonna get news this time.
And he explodes.
I can't agree with that. Oh, crit. She lives without being crit herself. There's an idea.
Bunny focus button.
Oh yeah, focus. It's such a fair and balanced move that will not be that will not stop keeping fair and balanced.
Oh, he hit that time.
エクセレン仕掛けるぞ。
ラブラブアタックね。
タイミングは俺に合わせろ。行くぞ。
よしけ
一気に型をつける。
Homie.
It's like a sitcom.
This time.
It's like a sitcom. Yosuke. And then the laugh track. You know, if it were a sitcom, every time Kyosuke
Didn't need it. Didn't need it.
Every time Kyosuke does that, it's just a clap track now. Anyway, bye.
Hamon is stunned. She didn't think that her end would come here, and she tells us to finish her off. Don't leave her lingering. She asked why she couldn't use her powers for good, and she notes the fact that she, who'd been all the way to the asteroid belt, came the whole way back to Earth. It's proof that souls can't escape Earth's gravity. Everyone is
She
weighed
said
down
the
by it.
thing! She said the thing!
Hell yeah.
Her soul is weighed down by gravity.
Duke says there's no way people can forget their home. Well, thanks to us, she wasn't able to defeat all the fools who still cling to the Earth, but at least she was able to meet someone as strong as Judao. Amuro tells Judao not to cry. Hamon chose the wrong path. Watcher notes that there may be no such thing as the right path. Glummy figures that Hamon wasn't as big as her big mouth. Gato stoically vows to carry out her ideals afterwards. I find it interesting that that's the interpretation they took the script, because much like the climax to Char's counterattack, the final fight between Judao and Hamon in Double Zeta Gundam is clearly Hamon realizing that, well, A, she's screwed because the Federation forces are on their way, but B, that she is on the wrong side of things, and that she is just fighting so that Judao can kill her, because she doesn't believe she can repent. Or she figures the Federation's just gonna kill her anyway. She'd rather die by Judao's hand than theirs.
Her soul surely was weighed down by gravity.
Yes, it was.
So, Deadpool got me thinking about the General from Kaiser Knuckle again. And I saw a video, which is 7 years old, of Max and the Video Games Boys with Matt McBustles versus the General. Yeah. And Max is fighting the General. He teleports for the first time in the night, and he goes, "Oh, of course he has to teleport. Yeah, why not?" And Matt goes, "Nah, he doesn't have enough tools." You know, the man with a three-way fireball, a teleport, a slide kick that hits 4 times in the same one. No, he needs more. He needs more.
Yeah, he needs to be a grappler too. With an anti-air grapple. Look, I'm just channeling the inner Mad McMuscles here. I'm sorry.
Give him everything.
Well, Gato did not take kindly to Quattro talking to him.
No, I'd imagine not.
Oh, Clemmy's moving now. And we got him off the defensive terrain. Let's go. This might be doable still.
You two just sit nice.
Thankfully, we don't have to kill Gato. Flat. It's so true, Ron.
When I show the client their commission piece. Damn, that is pretty good. But I got one final man.
Suddenly tweak this one little thing right here.
Or my favorite. Can they be larger? What exactly is they?
Yes. Yeah, we know.
The wings. My commission's an angel.
You're commissioning Echelon art already?
I can't. I keep picturing the damn. That is pretty ass.
I love it. I love the Sonic 06 one. Damn, that is pretty
ass.
Loading.
Loading.
Ass. Loading.
Also, Ron, I've been wanting to bring this up like all stream. Every time you've been posting in here in the call server, I keep thinking it's Merc because of the pink hair on the icon that you have now.
Ron Mog.
Maybe he's rubbed off on me in some ways.
Get robbed.
I'm like, oh, Merc, but oh wait, no, that's Ron.
Sorry. Could go back to Terry in the main server at least.
Well, I'm not saying you should change it. I'm just it's left me confused because I'm not used to it.
Yeah. Speaking of being confused, wait for her to crash with Paul.
Damn.
Oh man, so close.
人思いに楽にしてやる。心配するな。
へったくそ。前に出るから。
Ah, yes, I love Swiss Recon.
Hey, Lamont. Goodbye, Recon. I'm surprised you lived for this long.
I'm not. Bro lives till like the very end of the Civil War in Double Zeta, so.
Yeah, true.
The only notes on here for what Rakan just says is Rakan is worth a ninja manual. That's it.
Don't waste time on him.
Oh no, I got Rakan's scream translated right here. Glory to Ariclid.
Or Thrisha.
Idoma's blessings.
Idoma's blessings.
I swear, Rakan is just like a cockroach. Bro just keeps surviving and annoying us. I assume this is the double Zeta final stage.
Well, Hamon died, so I'm pretty sure that is the case.
Yeah, and Glemmy's about to bite it.
Yeah. Now, Glemmy's the surprise.
Yeah.
Glemmy just
Glemmy-
watched.
Glemmy lasts until like the episode next to last or whatever in the show. Because the last episode is the Jidao Hamon fight.
クーマ突撃よ
Or wait, or is that simultaneous? Because Rune erases Glemmy from existence. What episode is Ryan?
そんなものか
Actually, you are right. He's very
このファンネル
consistent. I think it's just that those times when I watch the show, I wish he would die because very disgusting. You're a mean one. Let me, Toto.
Mr. Bitch.
Yeah, okay, it's 46, which is the next to last episode, is when Glemmy dies. And then Hamon's in 47.
I see.
That's what I thought I remembered, but it has been... It's probably been, what, like 2 years since we did Double Zeta now?
Yeah, time is an illusion.
This is an illusion.
I had fun watching that with y'all. The only part I don't miss was staying up till like 1:30 in the morning to watch it because of how late we started.
Whoops.
The East Coast debuff.
Yeah.
Look, it's balanced out by the fact that every single fucking game direct is at 6 in the morning.
It's true. It sucks when those go back to back though, whenever it's like, oh, Sunday night into Monday morning at 1:30. Oh, there's a stream at 9 a.m. on Monday morning.
Yeah, I don't have to schedule anymore just to stay up to like be up to watch directs, so yeah. I just can't. I have to catch them later with Ron.
Yeah, I usually like work, and when I am, I have to never check my phone because I know I'll run into a spoiler on Twitter while I'm working. or Discord.
People Day.
So I'm glad you streamed the Portuguese Weave direct so I could check it out.
Oh yeah, it's always fun when I do that.
Yeah.
It was fun just dissecting everything, and then we find out about Ishmael, and I'm like, yep, the worst kept secret in the game.
Wow, the guy on the cover is important. Wow, the guy in the middle of the cover is important.
My God. Although I will say, I love Ishmael's design. The whole guardian angel thing, I think it's really sick.
Yeah.
I have poor enough eyesight so whenever anyone types Eshmel, but they're referring to the female design, they type F!Eshmel. So I keep reading Fleshmel.
The flesh eater.
Yeah. I will say what you
Not yet, Ron, not yet.
What you just said, Ron, makes me wish that they would have gone that direction.
Guardian Angel?
Yeah, imagine if instead of like
I mean, they kind of are just the guardian angel to the world instead of
right, but in the context of not I'm repeatedly in the future going through the obelisk to go back in time to mess with stuff, but like literally you get sent one way back in time to the past to be the guardian angel for these 4 heroes to prevent what would have happened in the normal timeline and thus create a new timeline instead.
But do we know if we go back? Like,
maybe.
Well, we have not seen Eshmel's body in the past. We've only seen the bird.
Yeah.
well,
actually, no.
What I think is like we go back and we stay there until we have what we need.
There are scenes where he is seen like in front of the heroes.
Oh yeah.
I was gonna say it's almost like that.
We haven't seen him in the heroic games, like screens, in the fights.
I feel like something like that might happen. That's why I kind of like the concept.
But if they do that, I'll be a little more okay with it.
Well, it's definitely a unique way to do an Avatar. I'll be right back.
私が相手よ。ジョー、一気に突進して片付けるわよ。
We do miss the Alex. Imagine it with like the coats of paint that like the new Gundam gets in the new console games. It would look so nice.
I just want to Gatling gun some more fools. It's not too much to ask.
Alright, here's the question though. If they made, like, this would be a 4-attack machine, because you'd have, like, Vulcan's Beam Saber, Beam Rifle, Gatling guns, right? But if they, like, if the damage output wasn't great, and you had other UC machines available, would you keep Christina in the Alex, or would you put her in something?
If there was something cooler, if there was something cooler about than the Alex, then I would put Fielder in something other than the Alex. The only reason I haven't done so in this game is because it's been having some impressively longevity to it.
Yeah, it has been really good.
In fact, my original plan was going to be putting her in the F91 before rocking it last. No, keep C-Book in it. Like, alright, cool.
C-Book.
Bro, put Christina in the crossbow, or not the crossbow, in the, the crossbow in the full cloth. With the Peacock Smasher.
Does the F91 have any new type weapons?
No.
Okay. So Christina could just use it.
At least I'm pretty sure the Mepe attack is not a new type attack.
If you want to be picky in canon, it requires a new type in the seat to activate the biosensor, which unlocks the limiters. But I don't know if that's retained in this. I don't imagine it is.
Probably not.
Yeah. No requirement like that.
It's a pretty big suit too, so you can just run it with anything.
I think that's the biggest thing I really miss with the modern games is they just don't give us like nearly as many options for suits to put people into. And like I get it because the budget for making these animations is so much higher than it used to be compared to like Z2, for example. Yeah. It's like I understand it, but it's like as I'm playing Y, it's like there's like nothing to put people into. There's barely any UC files in the game anyway, but it's like, oh, you get the Yogdogas, you get the Sazabi, you get the mass production new, you get the new, you get the Gundam Mark II, you get the Full Armor Hyakishiki, you get the Zeta, you get the Methus, and then if you get the DLC, you get the High New and the Nightingale.
Hi, Glemmy. I got a message here from Luca. It reads, and I quote in capital letters, "Fuck you."
That's for my sister, too.
So Glimmy can't believe that he, the legitimate heir to the Zombies, would be dying here. Jidao points out that the blood that Glemmy's so proud of happened to originate on Earth, which Kyosuke notes as the original land. Jidao demands to know what trillionth of the total blood of their homeland, the Earth, the zombie family actually amounts to. He tells Glemmy to keep fighting inside Axis if he insists on doing it over that blood. Glemmy tells him that humans are too numerous, that only one trillionth is worth anything. Something that Jidao as a new type should actually understand. And Jidao says that's got nothing to do with it. Why can't Glemmy understand that all the people who are fighting against all these alien invaders on behalf of the Earth are fighting for the Earth as a whole? Says the whole of humanity has to start over, and unless the people who get fixated on small things like Glemmy are defeated, the Earth won't have a future. Tells Glemmy that those who are bound by their blood are just in the way, which Quattro concedes might be true. Glemmy says that Jidao's disappointment is a new type and blows up. Holtzy figures that Glemmy was an idiot. Jidao's determined not to let people like him get in the way of humanity's future. Ko yells at Gato that he once called him a man who can't understand what fighting means. He yells that Gato is now calling the kettle black. Gato claims that he's merely fighting in obedience to his ideals, but Ko points out that if the independence of Spaceoids were an ideal, other people ought to be fighting for that cause too. So given that they're not, what does that say about Gato's fight? Quattro busts out laughing, rolling on the floor of his machine over the notion of Spaceoid freedom, and Gato wants to know why it's so funny. And Quattro asks him if what Glemmy happened to be preaching would lead to the kind of Zeon that Gato wants to see. But, in fact, at this rate, nothing would change. Ko reminds Gato that once he said those without dreams and ideals have no future, but just because an ideal exists doesn't automatically make it correct. Norris nods, and Gato is astounded to see him here on our side. Gato figures he can't just turn his back on all his beliefs just like that. Jidao says that if he was mistaken, all he has to do is correct that mistake. Even Hamon herself presumably wanted to do that. Gato smiles, realizing that for the sake of these new ideals, he's once again failed to die, and he joins our team instead.
He's right there. He's right here.
Bro thinks he's on the team.
Bro thinks he's on the team.
Bro is just joining us because
Queen
you got nukes? You got nukes I can use?
Okay, so it should be noted that Gato is not a permanent join. He will leave if we get the last two maps.
Man, that's just as crazy as Jared joining you. Wait a minute.
And Radiant Dawn.
Was there? Did I miss additional speak? Did Schwartz Bruder show up in there at all?
If he did, I was mashing through the text, so I was even looking by the taco I just caught. So.
Because there's text here at the end of this chapter block, and I'm like, I don't think this happened.
This thing has some stats on it. Because it's a shame, because he takes this machine as well with him when he leaves, so
lame.
Yeah. Good machine, at least. Well, I will gladly have someone else use it. Nice piece of kit. Yes, let me look at this again. 2 slots. Yeah, I feel. 750, 2950, 2150, 3750, 4, 10, 20.
So what you're saying is don't bother upgrading this thing.
Yeah. Well, I can at least check how upgraded it is. I want to see what the other machines are like that I just got.
Anyway, I will mention what all is said in this block in case it did come up and we just missed it. So the commanders tell everybody to stop the asteroid. Dankuga worries if there aren't any pulse engines to change course. Everyone points out that if worse comes to worse, we can just destroy the whole asteroid. Schwartz points out that the fragments can still cause problems. It says changing the course is the best option. Quattro points out the asteroid has a core used for accelerating its descent. You can use that to change the course. Meanwhile, everybody muses over what cosmic event has resulted in all these enemies showing up at the same time. I wonder if this is actually at the end.
Queen Mans is okay. I'll have to check to see if that thing is an actual 2-seater like Rocking suggested it might be.
Anyway, Jidao's troubled, wonders about the means that Hamon was using to end the war and what she was using them for. Was she merely consumed with vengeance against the zombies or ruling in their stead? Quattro tells him the only means you can use is fighting for what you believe in, at least for the time being.
Jubilee is, at least the funnels are good. This is about the rest of the machine there.
It's Cabelli out of 10.
Yeah.
That funnels out of 10.
And the Zaku 3 custom
sucks.
It sucks.
Doesn't even have the cool funny attack they gave it in T.
It is in fact a 2-seater.
Ooh. Oh.
Alright.
Give it... Make sure whoever you put in it has alert. Because I imagine it is not dodging much on its own.
It has only 1 part slot as well, so...
Are you done for now, by the way?
Yeah, we're done. Don't worry.
Okay.
I was gonna be done regardless anyway because of the food situation. But...
Understandable.
It is almost... That's 8:30. It's not quite 9.
I don't know where you summoned the will for this, Ray.
I like Super Robo Wars, what can I say?
Anything to be a distraction.
You know what? You're right. I love Super Robo Wars too.
This is his food.
It's soul food, I guess.
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna play more Y after stream. I played
War Converter
like 45 minutes earlier in the day.
I got some reverie for tomorrow. I figured out my final party. It's gonna be Reen, Lloyd, Randy, and then Crow and Sarah, and then a bunch of other people.
Wow.
I noticed that you didn't mention the third main character.
Well, he's not forced, surprisingly. I made a good point.
I will give this to Rue in light of the new Gundam, since Amuro was going to eventually go into that anyway for the real final battle, so...
Oh. Heckin' forced deployments.
Yeah. You know what, Amuro? I'll do you a solid. I'll get you prepped for the final. He should have... I think he has Excel, so... Yeah, he does. Okay. Actually, you had to make the point about the alert. Should see.
Any UC pilots?
Cecily. Cecily.
Oh, did you put her in the back seat?
Yeah.
Let's see what else does she get? Ooh, it's a good solid spirit set. Focus, trust, bless, extra valor if you need it. Alert.
Minus 20 energy, it's not too bad.
She also gets enable at level 63.
Oh, it can fight now.
It can fight.
Now it can now actually do damage. So that's cool. Very cool, everybody. I have to give props to Ren, even the back half of that map. She turned it around real good. I needed that map attack to go places, so cheers for her locking in the back half. I knew I counted on you for a reason, Ren. Love you.
Damn, that is pretty good.